I landed interviews with companies that offer sales and marketing jobs, but every one of them turned out to be the exact same thing.
Are you looking for a full-time or part-time role?
I assume you'd be looking for more of a full-time role.
Are you looking for more of a full-time, part-time role?
Do you have a reliable means of transportation?
Do you have reliable means of transportation?
What would you say are going to be two important core values for the makings of any successful company?
What are some of the most important core values of a successful company?
From there, we want individuals cross-trained into more of a leadership and management role.
More long-term, what we're looking for is to cross-train someone more into that leadership role.
Long-term is stepping into a leadership or a managerial role.
That upward mobility.
Company culture, corporate structure, and upward mobility.
Definitely have that upward mobility.
Okay.
Does it sound like we're on the same page?
Yeah, upward mobility. 100% commission trying to sell AT&T or other services while hanging around a Sam's Club or Target. They're all run by companies with cult-like atmospheres that constantly change their name to dodge bad press and keep luring in new applicants. They're better known as Devil Corps. 3 of the companies were based in states that I don't live in, so I didn't move forward with those. But 2 of the companies are based in my current city of Nashville, Tennessee. So I went in for an in-person with one of them, and as I was waiting in the lobby, I heard the employees doing some sort of chant.
So much, like, one's like an author now. It's like they're like very successful. It's cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Do you listen to a lot of podcasts?
I got offered the job at both companies.
I would love to officially offer you the position, so congratulations. Welcome to the team.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
I'd love to move forward and offer the job.
Yeah. Awesome, man. Thank you. The only problem was both companies wanted me to start orientation on Monday, one at 8:30 a.m. and one at 9 a.m. But I noticed that their offices were only a mile apart, separated by a Longhorn Steakhouse. So I went to the 8:30 a.m. first, filled out some paperwork, excused myself to go to the restroom, drove over to the 9 a.m., filled out some paperwork, excused myself to go to the restroom, drove back to the 8:30 a.m., excused myself to go to the restroom again, then went back to the 9 a.m. and told them about my situation with the 8:30 a.m.
I didn't actually have to go to the restroom. So I actually got another job with, is it CLG down the street?
I saw a girl today while I was working, but she wanted me to do something heinous to interact with her, so I'm not doing that. Like, I'm very much in the... I didn't get teen love, and when I was twink maxed and I had a chance, a bunch of jealous faggots decided to intervene and fuck the whole thing up for me, so... I don't really care anymore. I'm going all in on my hobbies and coping because women aren't worth anything. Least of all, white women. If I get bored of League here, we might review some of... There's this guy I like watching his channel. His name's Ollie Matthews. He might be a Jew, but he covers some good stuff. And he covers... his channel's called Societal Narcissism. And he's been doing some of his own like police body cam reviews, but the clips he's been watching are mostly like crackhead mothers, and he seems to think that police are beginning to fatigue with dealing with bipolar women, which we can only hope might be the case. Dude, I fell asleep I fell asleep near the end of that card. I think I fell asleep like right before fucking Kayla Harris fought. I woke up like in round 2 or 3 with Merab versus Sean. Sean managed to get even more humiliated. No, Kayla somehow was passing steroid tests in the Olympics. Like, I don't... Fuck, do we want to feed on Garen or Renekton? Let's feed on Garen. We gotta ban Quinn, because that's hands down the most annoying thing to top lane against. I'm gonna play the rest of that video though, because it's making me laugh.
This is CLG.
Oh, right. MCM. I thought I could pull it off, you know. I mean, I still want to try, you know, because both you guys pay 100%. So it's like 100%, 100%. That's 200%. You guys okay with me doing both at once?
I think that would be doing both companies a disservice.
Yeah. Well, let me go talk to them. I don't know if you guys do competitive offers or anything like that. Maybe I can see.
That's something I have to talk to like management about.
Well, let me just run back there.
If that's like what you wanted to do. If not, then you just hop in orientation here. But if you want to run back over there, then I would say let's just talk tomorrow.
Yeah, let me just go talk to them. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to run back over there, chat with them, then yeah, we'll talk to management, and then I'll reach out to you tomorrow.
So I went back to the 8:30 a.m. and they told me they didn't want me anymore because I lied about going to the restroom. So I went back to the 9 a.m. and sat down with management.
I ended up getting hired by 2 companies at the same time.
Yeah.
And I thought I could pull it off by just saying I had to go to the bathroom and getting the paperwork done, but that was a little ambitious. But I mean, you guys, we talked in the interview, it seemed like you guys like someone who was a go-getter. So initially I thought that would impress you, but it seems to created
Wow, she made a short about Hitler. Truly a roasty after my own heart.
a little awkwardness. So, well, I went back over there and
Where's their office? It must be close, huh?
you know the Longhorn Steakhouse?
Yeah, of course.
Right past there on the left.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I was thinking maybe we could all meet at Longhorn and try to work it out.
Here's what I thought. So you know the schedule, right, and the hours,
Mm-hmm.
and you know their schedule and their hours. Are they I mean, are they requiring you to work 5 days a week over there?
Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same schedule.
Yeah. So how could you pull off 2 jobs of the same
Sorry, bro, you gotta find your own waifu.
thing, both?
Or provide me with a similar quality one of Amanda, and then I'll let you have this one.
5 days a week.
Well, you guys like money, right?
I mean, yeah, of course.
I like money too, and I'm just trying to make as much as possible.
There's a communication right now, a character issue, because you signed paperwork and said you're going to the bathroom, and you're lying about what you're really doing.
That's what they said too, yeah.
Yeah, right, bro. That's a big issue with me, and I own the company, right? Like that's a big issue to me.
Yeah.
Right, and so
You're the owner?
yeah,
Oh, I thought I met the owner.
yeah. You and I are both the owners, 100% owners of the company.
Oh, so
Right.
200%. 200%.
Yeah, you got it. Right.
Yeah.
So there's in a sense 2 offices here.
Okay.
Okay. And you're in my office, right? And that's how this ball works here. If it happens on
can't even
someone's
have a
first
wall-
day,
can't even have a
and I think that you like
wallpaper.
money, typically it's going to happen again and again and again.
Money?
Not like lying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So I would say,
They said go over here.
yeah, and I would tell you to go back over there.
Go back over there?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I'm not going to take my time to go to Longhorn and sit down and have a conversation with you about a competitive offer. You ever heard of a company called Google?
Yeah.
Right. What if you took a $200,000 job with Google and you were late on your first day? You know what they're going to do?
What?
What do you think? If you were 10 minutes late on your first day, what are they going to do?
Maybe they'd look me up.
Well, they're going to fire you.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the real world.
Yo,
what do you mean?
someone
They're
is
gonna
taking a
fire you.
long time to load into
So I would
this.
tell you this, man. I would go talk with them, okay, and go fight for your job over there. Because
I don't know. I'm watching this guy, Ben Palmer. This was recommended to me. I don't know. I just clicked on it because it reminded me of Severance a little bit. The name of it. Oh no, this crash. But it's just funny hearing these like multi-level marketing scam artists getting pissed that he's not taking them seriously.
where we stand, I'm not going to go to Longhorn and make a competitive offer and sit down with you. I'm just being super transparent.
It's good.
And
Food's good though.
I mean, sure, yeah. But
Like, what is this?
So go back over there. What if they send me back over here?
bro, I would say don't come over here. I mean, you put yourself in a pickle. You said yes to 2 jobs that have the same hours.
You're not impressed?
No, 0 bit. Lack of communication.
Oh.
Why would I be impressed about that? You are causing you're causing our morning routine to get thrown off right now with our HR.
Oh, really?
Would I
Her
be
coming
able
back
to
and forth
defeat
into this
Raymond in
office while she's
hand-to-hand
trying to help
combat?
everybody else out there.
I think
We're in
so.
the middle of a conversation and he has to step out of here.
It'll
What
be
am I
close
impressed
though.
about?
If he resorts to biting, I might get like hepatitis or something. He might win in the long run.
Or tie.
That's part of the standard in the policy here, Greg.
I just figured you guys would understand.
Okay, we're gonna.
Because, you know, sometimes on these job applications and like the job postings, they aren't always completely transparent
Try reconnecting here.
about what the job is.
So when you came in for a second round interview, it's extremely transparent.
Yeah. That was after the first interview, and then filling out the application and submitting the resume.
Well, where's the disconnect between what you filled out and then
It's more like the job posting.
Okay.
Just like the money promised and
Tell me the money promised.
the salary.
Okay.
But it's really just 100% commission.
I mean, their salary, if someone's not making the performance issues, then they get a base pay. Which you learn in the interview, in the in-person interview.
Yeah, I think actually I learned that in the third.
The phone call.
I got the phone call, the in-person, and then I got the call with the CEO.
Okay.
This game is
And that's when
being
I
kept
found out the
alive
salary.
off
Yeah,
of the
so if
sale
somebody
of
doesn't make
Lux
a
and
performance
Ari
metric,
skins.
then they do get a base pay. Yeah.
It's like $400.
After training, it goes down to $400. You got it. But here's the
So I was
thing.
like, I would
Yo,
make more
stop
Longhorn
that.
Steakhouse.
But I would tell you to go over there and fight for your job.
Dude,
I'm gonna be super
I'm gonna ban you
transparent,
from the
Greg. I
chat.
don't know if your job is gonna be here.
I figured you guys would know each other because you're right down the street.
No.
Thought we were friends, Barrett. You're gonna do me dirty like that?
Right, that's right, MCM. Yeah.
Yeah, we're COG.
Yeah.
Yeah. And bro, that's a red flag. Like, I want somebody that's excited to work here. Like, every person, I've been
I
gone
was
for...
excited to work for
Excited
MCM.
to make 100%
Yeah, we're
commission.
COG.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I would go over there and fight for your job.
Both companies wanted me to go back in the other direction, so I never got to experience Fuck It Up Fridays and upward mobility. But I still had one more company left.
Upward mobility and fucking up Fridays. Yeah, okay. This guy's roasty girlfriend that he was duo queued with didn't connect to the game, and he expects us to keep playing the game when laning phase has already started and she's finally making her way in. Hey, look at this. Feedback update. My snitching worked. We're sorry you had a bad experience with this player, and we'd like to make it up to you with 2 autofill protected games. Look at that. Riot loves me. Yeah, it's a joke, guys. But not really. Oh, I got a friend request. Is this one of you guys? It's gotta be. I don't have any friends. I feel like someone's gonna say an N-word if I take this invite, though. Gonna message me and say something heinous. Yeah, they want me to do a lot more than snitch to get a bitch, and I'm not gonna do it because, yeah, you know, I want the one-itis, and some like handout is not one-itis. I'm not a charity case either. I'm not gonna put in all this work, okay? When I see little boys getting what I never got, and I know for a fact they never put in the work that I'm being expected to work, I'm good. I'll keep punching the clock in my wagey job, and I'll just make a little bit of money the old-fashioned way. I'm not that desperate. bisexual tatted Manchurian. I mean, it's funny you say that because that's essentially exactly what was there. It's funny you say that, King Froglet, because there's vans that follow me around from this company called High Mark, and after they test me, they drive past in their van, giving me a big check mark. No, I High Mark, M-A-R-K. Like having your test marked. Oh, I'll forever be suspicious. My trust bridge has been permanently burnt after my last interaction. I thought that was my one-nightus. Nope. Just a spook. Oh, turns out your whole family's spooks. Oh, surprise. David Blunt, Shadow CEO of Highmark. Well, he does cast quite a shadow, right? Cover a lot of ground with his shadow.
My heart and sword, always for Demacia.
Yeah, exactly, King Froglet. That's what I think. I think that's the draft. I think that Inceldom is the draft. I think that you are, like, if as a white male, you're put in a state of true forced loneliness, you're not allowed to get a partner. And this is why doofies get women, because nobody wants a doofy on their team. Like, they don't care. But if you're, like, at all halfway decent, you are kept from ever getting a partner with the hopes that your sex drive will overpower your morality, and you will do the bidding of somebody else to exercise your will to reproduce. I think that this is the draft. Inceldom is the draft. And you're either going to have to be a stone cold incel that doesn't want women anymore to evade it, or you're gonna, you're gonna get turned into a Zogbot to get your fed girlfriend. Yeah, I get followed around by people wearing Hoka brand shoes. I've never seen them before until recently. Very odd stuff. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, their system is for, like, retards, man. You know, after being beat with a stick for so many years, you stop believing the carrot even exists. Okay, like, I'm just used to the stick by now. I'll keep taking the stick, thanks. Because at least I know the stick is real. League client is just fucking dog shit, man. I don't know why this doesn't...
This world needs hope.
You can confirm the draft thing? What were your experiences?
to Summoner's Rift.
Playing a fantasy game with a million different characters and races and magic. I'll play the human swordsman, thanks. Thank you very much. I'll play the human swordsman.
Never forget why we fight.
No, but I should have. Permanently.
To protect our land.
Minions have spawned.
Straight white male warrior, yeah, I'm thinking it's gaming time, yeah. Am I against top here? Yordle. Or... Not Yordle. The fuck's this guy's name? Play Dota? I don't know. This is my first MOBA, I'm nostalgic for it. I missed out on the MOBA and I feel like it'd just be too autistic to get into now.
Walk once more.
Oh man, I can already tell this is gonna be a bag of a lane, dude. Yeah, that's fair.
What we do is right.
Dude, what? There's the feeding, boys. There it is. That's okay, we're gonna play like the Baus FFS, but we're not actually gonna get any CS, we're not gonna push any towers, and we're not gonna put any pressure on the map. We're just gonna run it down.
Demacia marches as one.
If there's one thing I've learned in this world, nobody gets what they deserve. Good people don't get what they deserve, and neither do bad people. Dude. I'm really sick of these just infinite poke champions. Mana's just like not a thing. You just want to play some Kino Garen top and you need like 10 fucking bans to do it. Yeah, we were gonna get a... Nice! We win! And then God is mad because everyone chooses the easier evil path. Yeah. Yeah, it's severely power crept. All the new characters are like, these matches are both of these have ended prematurely. Like, not even everybody didn't even connect to the game. That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, I seen this too. What was it? Did you guys see that Tinder is putting in an option to enable Tinder's putting in an option to fucking dual queue? You get dual queue now for Tinder to try and get out of ELO hell. I can't wait to see Chad selling Tinder boosts. Like, hey, yo, man, I'll queue up with you. We'll get you a date. Duo queue. D-U-O. Yeah, the height filter. I wonder how the height filter works when you're duo queuing. Like, does it average out your heights? Chad Smurf accounts on Tinder. Helping to boost inkies out of ELO hell, get them their first win. It's gonna be a disaster, but soon it will be trios playing squads with the boys on Tinder. Yeah. Yep. Now somebody asks about whether I seen them reposting the anti-immigration memes. You know, it's just like this. It's like the Nick Fuentes thing recently, right? Where he just points out that these people, they're all saying the exact same thing, like those infamous news agency clips where they're all saying the exact same script word for word, dozens and hundreds of them. You know, the cuck-servatives are anti-immigration now, but not anti-Jewish running their countries and causing the immigration. We're anti the problem, but not the source of the issue. Very strange behavior.
I'd keep my head down if I were you.
I feel like that's a threat. I'd keep my head down if I were you. No, this guy's trying to take my Garen. We're gonna have to lock it in first. No, dude, look at these guys trolling me. They're all taking my Garen, dude. Look at this. They're all going Garen? I hate League, man. This is why I hate League. I can't just pick Garen, dude. Whole team's picking Garen. No, dude, I only play old champions. We're locking in that Garen. Insta-lock Garen. Insta-lock Garen, so that guy can't take it from me. Wow, just what I need. More French Niglets. Thank you very much. It's like a common trolling thing, I think. I had this happen in the other day, too. I was playing Renekton, and then, like, my whole team started picking Varus for some reason. I think it's just a thing people are doing now, I don't know. We'll see. If we got another, if we get another fucked up, Garen game here, we'll go Renekton defeat instead. No, we don't need any more French rowdies. I don't know why people get mad that other guys like a different waifu. You think that would be a good thing? No, it's supposed to be my waifu, not all you other faggots. Back off. No, dude, what's the gold pill? Just rub your hands together and get your shekels up. Money's all that matters. The more you see what's going on, the less likely you are to be stable financially and occupationally. Yeah, but that's why I just don't care. Like, but fortunately having an insanely dysfunctional household is the best base for being gang stalked, because, like, what are they gonna do? What's Agent Smithy gonna do, huh? You gonna come up, you gonna give me a wet willy? Leaving my house is easy mode. Getting gang stalked by your mother all day long, that's the real struggle. If you can cope with that, you can deal with any agent in the world.
Minions have spawned.
Yes, I have impeccable taste in women, unfortunately, at least aesthetically. I think I have a good eye for aesthetics in general. It's just, you know, I feel for or I fall for nonsense. You know, I want to believe people have good intentions even when I know that they don't.
I bring justice.
Oh, we got a Warwick top. Another Chad, I see. Yeah, mothers are, if you're a white male, your mother is your worst enemy in 99% of cases, I'm willing to bet. I think that, the kind of MGTOW red pill talking point that a lot of us grew up and seen what happened to our fathers, our uncles, and whatever. And, I think that women are smarter. Women knew that guys would see this and think it's fucking retarded, so they knew that there wasn't going to be anything coming. So they, in order to keep control, they just doubled down and sabotaged even harder. Right? They're like, oh, you think you're gonna not marry a woman because, you know, I was a divorce-raping bitch and I destroyed your family? Oh, you think you're gonna get to do that? Oh, well, guess what? Actually, you're not gonna get to do anything because I'm gonna make sure you never are in a position to do any rejecting. I'm gonna destroy you so you can never even do any rejecting. Warwick Chads, I don't feel so good. Damn. Apparently. I wasn't expecting the barrier Warwick, man. Oh, dude, I'm under no illusions. I know I'm never gonna actually have a life. That's why I motivate myself to participate one car part at a time. That's what keeps me on the wagey treadmill. Bro, oh my god. Feeding a Warwick, it's over. That's okay, guys. I'm just here to have fun anyway, right? I'm not one of those tryhards. I don't care about winning. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife after this game. On my way home from work today, Sig, I drove past like a it was like a protest. It was a bunch of boomers holding up signs saying that like boomers are like being ignored, like not listened to, they're like helpless. They only get $1,800 a month in social security or something like that. And like I just shook my head the whole time. Like I wish I was getting $1,800 a month fucking doing nothing. No, my retirement fund, dude, I'm gonna live in an RV and I'm gonna move to a blue state where I can just steal thousands of dollars from the grocery store every day and face no legal repercussions. Dude, this guy heals a lot. Nice. Good to hear it, Dismal. I think I should have got a rank at W. I think that's the problem here. I also can't, like, stay fighting him long enough to, Dude, this is crazy, man. Crazy. He deals 60% magic damage? Since when is Warwick a caster? What the fuck?
Forge onward.
My mom asked me today why I would self-destruct. Women destroy your life. They take away anything worth having and then are like, "Why are you spiteful? why do you want to do as much damage to yourself and everyone else as possible?" Dude, this fucking champion, man. That healing is crazy. Taking the dog pill up top. Involuntary dog pill. My mom has made me crash out like a YN on multiple occasions and acts like a victim anytime I say something back. She's a top 100 rage baiter for sure. Women are agents of entropy. Crazy. This guy's gonna feed Warwick next. he's gonna oh my god, thanks for the help, boys. Oh, thank you. Fuck, what's the anti-healing item? Wow, GG. Yeah, agreed. It's over for sure. Amazing teammates, yeah. I mean, it's my fault. I've been feeding, but like, you know, you would have been better off. That's the kind of help I get from my mom, right? Like I just got from my teammates there. Better with help like that, who needs harm? Todd lives the perfect neat life not because he actually gets neat bucks, but because he kills people for the government. Yeah, it's a wild thing to say about Todd, but I know what they try to get me to do, and I know what they try to entice me with to do it. So, the difference between me and Todd is Todd took the offer, I didn't. Yeah, stream lagged as I start talking about this, of course. Yeah, of course. Technical difficulties. Today they gave the truck that I was driving errors that made me pull over. You know, they caused like check engine lights and warnings to come on randomly because they wanted me to pull over and see something. Just technical difficulties. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Pure coincidence. Well, it's World War III. You get to pick your team. You can either kill white people for Team Red, or you can kill non-white people for Team Blue. But the problem is, neither side is interested in killing the real problem. So, not really interested. No matter which team you pick, they're all Team Jew. So, you know, it's really easy to not be interested in, because like James Bond in the movies, James Bond gets whatever bitch he wants. He gets like an open line of communication with his employer. He gets you know, dapper clothes. He gets perfect teeth, perfect hair. He's got a fitness regimen. He lives in a mansion when he's not working. You know, he gets the MP5. You know, he gets everything he wants. And then they try to get me to do James Bond shit. And it's like, well, what's your payment? Oh, you get the same wage bucks that you do from your cuck job. You get nagged by your bitch mother who won't even turn on the air conditioning even if you're gonna pay for it. Yeah, and you try to get a girlfriend, we're gonna intervene. It's the whole James Bond 007 thing is not nearly as enticing in real life. They really try and make it appealing in movies, but in real life it doesn't seem to be all it's cracked up to be. In fact, it's worse than just a regular wagey job, to be honest, because they expect you to do so much. Ha! We got him. Yo, this Shaco fag, man. The Thomas White Discord server was made by a golem, so... What do I make here? We go real meme. Let's go Bloodthirster. Have to pay me for a face reveal? It's not so impressive, man. It's like... Chuddy in Crusade has seen what I look like, and it's nothing remarkable. Not crazy ugly, not very attractive. I had a small window of opportunity when I was thin and had hair, and people just decided to fuck it all up for me intentionally, so... What would you have to pay for a face reveal? I'd do it... Well, let's see, okay. Realistically, I want to say some dumb number, right? I want to say, like... You know, you'd have to pay like $1 million trillion. Oh, way better looking than Eggy. But, realistically, I'd do a face reveal. Probably like 5-10 grand. I wouldn't mind doing it at that point. That'd be worth it to me. Yeah, I don't care, dude. Now buy me another stack of car parts. Yeah, like I'm not extremely ugly. I don't look like some kind of a fucking freak or anything. I'm not even necessarily embarrassed of my appearance. It's just not enough to get the kind of girls I've ever wanted.
Fear is the first of many.
An ally has been slain.
I'm too old to Geomax, dude. If I had known it was gonna be this bad and white women would be this awful and waste my time and fuck my life up, you know, I would have taken Japanese class in high school a lot more seriously and left the country in my 20s, but I was operating under the delusion that, you know, maybe I'd be able to own a house here or something at least. Well, a lot of people don't have the peculiarities that I do. I'm not interested in, like, a racial fetishization sort of relationship, you know, like, I want the high school one-itis. You know, I didn't get the high school one-itis when I was in high school, and my faggot mother and everybody within a 5-mile radius decided to, team up to cock block when I was gonna get the high school girlfriend. So, I'm just not gonna do anything any of them want. He flashed the wall.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, respected by who in Asia? Women? Japanese men aren't gonna respect you, or Thai men, or whatever. You go to their country because you're a loser back home and fucking steal a woman. What, you get respect from race trader women? Oh. Amazing. I think I can do without that, though.
Ally has been slain.
Protect our land.
Hey, no, I'm not forfeit 15ing this. We might win.
For Demacia.
Yeah, I had a date for the graduation like party at my high school, and my mom wouldn't even loan me her car for it so I could like take my date and go there, even though she knew I don't drink. Like I don't drink ever in my life, and I can't borrow a car when I have a fucking license to go on a date. It's just like active sabotage, like nonstop. I don't. White women are the white race's biggest enemy, and the Jews know it and use them perfectly. So I think it's over. Things are so much worse now than they ever were in like 1920s, 1930s Germany. Things were horrible then, but at least they had their own women on their side. Like we have nothing. Gen Z guys like to think that they had it the worst because they were the first generation to suffer under the boot of boomers, but I really think millennial guys have it the worst because millennial women just got absolutely skull-fucked by Zog. Manlet Vygar is on suicide watch. Well, the job situation is good. I mean, I get gang stalked at work, but gang stalking's nothing. It's fucking helicopter mother son husband bitching that is the worst. So Agent Smith ain't got nothing on a piece of shit mother. So yeah, I kind of enjoy being gang stalked too. It's like having my own private security force, like bodyguards that are around me at all times. It's entertaining at least. I've always got something to think about. I'll join the military when I get like a loot crate of like AKs dropped in my driveway from an airplane. Until then, I'm not really interested.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
We see a Warwick, we run the other way. It's really that simple.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think being gang stalked is confirmation of just being an actual male. I don't think there's actually very many men. I think most of them are free martins. I think there's a lot of like organic robotoids or whatever. I think a lot of people are just demonic portals. They're just an organic portal for something else to like inhabit and like possess.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
In the king's name.
We just blasted that bitch. You gonna fire an arrow, Ash? Nah, I mean, Shills got here really quick. You know, one of the first guys to post in chat was a guy named Toilet Paper Tendons. That guy's definitely a shill gang stalker. Because who else would know that I was yelling at my mom about toilet paper the other day? I was listing off all the examples of how she interferes with my life and tries to just like make it miserable. And I share a washroom in the basement with my brother. And if like a girl is coming over, right, she'll like clean the bathroom for him because she doesn't want the girl to be like grossed out. by the mess that he makes, like peeing on the toilet seat and stuff. But I've had to clean it every other time when it gets so gross that I'm just like, even I can't tolerate it. And she'll buy toilet paper for the house, but then she'll like give the packs of toilet paper to him. So like I have to like work around the fact that, you know, unless I buy my own toilet paper, usually I just take a shower, right? Because toilet paper kind of sucks anyway. Like you can wipe and wipe and wipe, and it never really gets clean. Wow, Garen carry! Garen carry! Triple kill, Garen. But yeah, no, I was yelling at her the other day about how she turns even something like toilet paper into like a control mechanism that she can try to make my life miserable with. And then I go live and the very first guy is he's a guy named Toilet Paper Tendons, who I've never seen in the chat before, is here to make comments. No, I don't hit B, I die. Okay, I die, I get sent to base, then I spend my gold. Hitting B is for pussies. Yeah, she's oppressing my Anus. I need to rise up. Dude, I don't know. I don't like wiping. Wiping does nothing for me. I think it's because my diet, like, you know, I either shit and like it's a no wiper, right? Like, you know, you wipe, turns out you didn't need to because it just had the right consistency. Or I shit and I can wipe until the roll's gone, and that paper is never clean. That's why I just usually shower.
Enemy double kill.
We fight for those who cannot.
It's the hemorrhoids, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't really have any hemorrhoid symptoms. I don't get what I'm open to the idea. What makes you think I have hemorrhoids? I think hemorrhoids bleed, though. I don't think hemorrhoids have poo in them. Do you have poo hemorrhoids?
Forge onward.
Yeah, but how would an eternal hemorrhoid mean that, like, I have to keep wiping? Not following your logic.
I stand ready.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, they nerfed Hulkbreaker, huh?
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Yo, why are these guys trying to forfeit? We can win this. You got Garen on your team.
Your
Or use toilet paper. Dude, toilet paper is like fucking sandpaper on your ass. Even if... Boom! You see it? Dude, I smashed that guy so hard. Did you see that ult? $1,300 true damage. Yeah, exactly. Huge.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, but my poops don't have blood in them, dude. The only time there's ever any blood on my toilet paper is when I've been fucking rubbing my butthole raw trying to wipe. Okay, if there's no blood after for the first 50 wipes, but then you got blood on the very last one, I don't think that's a hemorrhoid. Nah, if I was trying to save money, I'd use like newspaper and stuff. Yo, these guys suck ass, man. This is crazy. Ah, fuck that guy, man. Just always just gonna hit this gay Warwick with my ult. I'm gonna lose, but I don't care. I'm just gonna ult him every fight. He can go to the fountain. Wow, that was pretty good. These are the prolapsed fags calling everyone here an incel. Yeah, it was a huge misplay, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Oh. That's the thing though, man, when you don't play all day long, you make these, like, mechanical errors. I think I'm bronze 4 right now. I might have got demoted to bronze 5. Wasted my flash there trying to get the Veigar. This is giga retarded. Crazy. One game for the rest of my life? I don't know. I don't think there's a game good enough to only play one game for the rest of your life. I would have said WoW in the past, but they managed to ruin it. I don't think anyone on my team really deserves an honor. Bronze 3. Doing even better than I thought. Like, I really shit the bed that game, yet somehow... Like, this guy went 1-12. That was better though. It was a step in the right direction. We just gotta keep trying Garen. We gotta keep slamming our head into Garen until it works. I don't like the aesthetic of Minecraft. I think it looks like shit. No offense. I don't dislike you because you play it. I just think Minecraft looks like trash. I can't play a game that I like hate the art style of. A quick video review. What video review? What video, dude? Minecraft is one of those Minecraft is to gaming as collecting Funko Pops is to collectibles. I just can't, like, take it seriously. Piss nuke tutorial? I think I'm good, dude. I'm a manlet. I'm a couple inches short of being the important 6 feet tall. And I'm too chronically honest. Because guys are all lying. They're all inflating their height. And I feel like a total faggot lying about my height, so. Not only am I short, I'm shorter than I actually am because I'm not gonna inflate the number. I know a guy whose license says that he's 6 feet tall, but he's 5'10" on his best day. And he runs around and actually claims to be 6 feet tall despite knowing that he isn't, and then, my license is the response. Is it really this, like, are 3-minute queues really necessary? Is there really not enough shitters at Bronze 3 for me to get a queue a little faster than this? I claim to be shorter than I am to make the lying normies uncomfortable. Thank you. Thank you for fighting back. Not enough agents in place. True. See if all the other agents hover Garen here. I won't be hitting any pipes. Nobody can give me anything. Oh, I'm jungle? I'm autofill jungle? That's crazy. Fuck, dude. What do I even ban? Let's ban Cassante because he's black. I just don't like him. He looks like a Black Panther. So we can ban him. I wear boots to make me 6 foot. Yeah, the jobs where I had to wear steel-toed boots were the only ever ones where I actually got, like, respected by women. So. Fuck yeah, we'll go jungle, Garen.
My heart and sword, always for the muscle.
Why not? Just locked in Jungle Garen on these bitches. Imagine being these kids, seeing somebody lock Jungle Garen. I just hovered Jungle Garen and nobody fucking banned this. In a vacuum, height is the most important thing. In reality, it's probably like 50.1%. Just barely the most important thing, because women want like the whole package. Twist their knees. Nah, dude. See, it's like the toilet paper tendons guy, you know? When I was getting gang stalked at work, they said, you know, I was gonna, you know, hurt my knee and I wouldn't be able to, I'd be in a cast for the rest of the summer or something like that. So it's like it's a double entendre gang stalk. I'm not exactly impressed with women's sexual selection, I'll tell you that much. Just as a neutral observer, not even a hopeful participant, I just no offense, but I don't want to play with one guy from this chat, let alone 4 of them. I like the anonymity, man, okay? I like the disposability of the people that I'm playing with here. I like that I'm never gonna see them again. I like that, you know, if I just tilt, you know, I can ruin their game and I never have to interact with them again. They can't do anything about it. She's kind of getting beat out. I think that Amelia Patello girl from Boutine LA mogs her though. There's just not enough of her on the internet, so I'm stuck with Anya for now until I find somebody else. Yeah, Hitman is not a game that I'll be playing because that's the game they're trying to get me to play, and I'm not interested. It's all like too little too late. That would have appealed to me when I was like a kid. Ana de Armas was hot like 15 years ago. Yeah, we got another person on a fucking playing on a toaster here. Yeah. I mean, there's the car stuff, then there'll be people coughing all the time near you. Then there'll be the color codes, the number combinations, the stuff that is in your head appearing like right in front of you very quickly. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna work so much harder for something I see little boys get. If I can't have it, I'm just not gonna have it, okay? It's not for me, I'm not interested.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Fear is the first of many foes.
I don't know.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I think they have some kind of, it's AI or demons, which really, what's the difference coordinating it? Yeah, dead animals all over the road, actually, yeah. I had to deliver to a police station the other day, and on the way in there was just like a bird that was just ripped to pieces. Just on the sidewalk. Through Saturn directly. Yeah, could see it.
In the king's name.
I mean, both. At work, there's marmots in the yard, and I think one day I'm gonna try and pet one of the marmots because they seem to be like warming up to me. They seem a little friendly. And the day that I was thinking that, hey, maybe I'll pet one of these marmots, there's like a dead marmot smashed in the road on my way to one of the places I deliver to all the time.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Dude, you already know the answer to that question. You cough CC 33 and then code communication, dude, you already know. You think you're being funny?
Be bold. Be just.
The evilness of the king in yellow has not yet reached its natural limit of iniquity. Oh. It's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, I got a couple copes that work for me, but I'm not going to share them, because anytime I talk about things that I like doing, those get specifically targeted. They were more or less leaving me alone at work until I started saying I don't actually mind work, and then they just started being really annoying.
First blood.
Our courage must never waver.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Fuck, man, I got my crab stolen. Dumb bitch.
For Demacia.
Yeah, you got Garen jungle, Thresh mid. It's a game of League, alright. Everybody's trolling everybody.
I stand ready. Our team is
I used to like nature walk coping until they started sending couples out there with barely dressed voids. Yeah, that's what they did to me. I used to like walking my dogs, and they basically did the same thing. Start walking completely off-road in some kind of bog and these random couples still appear. Yep. Yeah, fortunately they don't have technology to invade your bedroom with couples yet, but I'm sure they're working on it.
Keep faith in yourself.
There was this small Chinese spot I used to frequent, but one day this young couple parked right outside the entrance and started making out in front of the shop window. I don't go there anymore. Yeah, imagine this sort of stuff all day long. You know, people think that gang stalking or whatever is like fantastical, but just imagine these kind of experiences that everybody has. And, yeah, just imagine that like constantly. Well, it's kind of like the whole, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? That's what normie relationships are like. You know, normies gauge their relationship off of how many people's nose they can rub in it. And if, you know, is a normie in a relationship if there's no incel around for him to rub in its face? I don't think so. And I don't think they think so either. The husks of humanity are his denaturalized servants. I think it's bare minimum. I think that, you know, women, not only should women be proposing, women should be doing everything nowadays. You know, they should be begging men to take away their iniquity and forgive their transgressions, but that's one part of the Bible I really don't believe or ever see happening. Maybe other races of women. I can't see a white woman ever apologizing or doing anything like that. White women don't apologize for fuck all, ever. They think their shit doesn't stink and that they can do no wrong. Yeah, big kill steal with the ultimate. I walked down here for this. That's mine. Wow. So you take the kill. And my Hool wave? Take the Hool wave. Hell yeah, I do. Fuck, what are we rushing?
We fight for those who cannot.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, it's really easy to evaluate whether you're dealing with a human being or not, because if they have no capacity to ever apologize, honestly, I don't think it's a human. Big Jew in the sky, tyrant liar, yeah. Yeah, the Sky Devil makes me want to just live underground at this point. The guy's not to be trusted. I offended a woman because she pointed out that I eat the same meal all the time, and I told her I can be happy with just meat and potatoes. You think it would be like a positive that you're satisfied that easily? You know, women always bitch and complain about, I'm not gonna cook for a man, I'm not gonna do any of that shit. But like, if you just are okay with eating all this easy shit, then like, what's the big deal? Fuck, I'm gonna die here trying to kill one of these guys. All our towers just getting fucking pummeled. That Ornn has way too much health. Oh man, you guys gotta stop with these insane questions. Manlet Vygar's on suicide watch again.
For Demacia.
Turret plate will fall soon.
I am of sound mind and sober as a judge. This is what the research suggests. That's what they found about me too, and they still convicted me. You know, I had to do the... People tell me to take my meds on here, but I have a fresh psych evaluation as of a couple years ago, and I was still smoking dabs all day long when I passed that psych evaluation. So... Sober, I'm super powered. The sine wave is the juke law. I believe you, man. The sin wave.
An ally has been slain.
Yo, look at this little bitch.
An ally has been slain.
Look at this little nigga running. Okay. Ah. Oh. Normies and midwits just can't handle the ascended schizo insights. Oh. I don't, like I said, I don't think they're humans.
Forge onward.
No, I just got my world buffs on WoW and I raid tomorrow, so I got nothing to do. It's illegal to get diagnosis under 18. But they'll still, TND is cringe because there's so many other things. Like, TND may as well just be like a kosher right talking point. Focus on those blacks. It's totally not me, goy. That's not an endorsement of blacks, but, like, who brought them here, who put them on a pedestal for the last 2 decades. At least. Probably been a lot longer than that.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
I know what these fucking flowers everywhere are.
We fight for those who cannot.
I guess we can go spend. I guess. We need a ghost blade so we can catch little pussies that are running away.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Ooh, I like that. Calling sports fans male cheerleaders. Yeah, Canada's finished, man. It's not like. Look at all these guys in my jungle, like, what are these guys doing?
What we do is right. Oh, be just.
Pretty sure Stridebreaker got nerfed, dude. It doesn't give those, like, the mountain of stats while not around other players anymore. Oh, whatever, that's just our 05 Thresh.
Our courage must never waver.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The cursed villains. I will not falter.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, am I playing crit Garen, dude? I have 0% crit.
Victory awaits.
You see an Infinity Edge, bucko? This guy's pinging me for help. I try to group up with you pussies and you don't do anything. Take the inhib, see if I give a fuck. It gives the most raw attack power and I can sustain while I just hit things. I don't know, dude. I'm fucking bronze 3, man. Don't sit here and expect me to be good. Reacting to shit is exhausting, dude. It's actually hard work. I don't have the fucking attention span or the patience to interact with actual fucking retards in my real life. Watching like 45-minute, 20-minute, even 10-minute videos of them takes a toll on me. Florida would end the riot in one day if it was an anti-Jew riot. I'm gonna vote no. Another. I'm not a never give up player. Far from it. I love giving up. Just depends on my team though. Yeah, like I said before, a lot goes on at Costco that the average person doesn't know about. Most of the selling at Costco seems to take place in the parking lot.
Forge onward.
That gives you any hints. Look at this fag Mordekaiser dude, crazy. Guy just casually catching up to sprinting Ghost-Bladed Garen. Amazing. There are many grocery stores that are affiliated with less than savory characters. I order from Walmart just because I'm a poor fag, but they're one of them. And if I order the shit to my house, then you know, they can't gang stalk me. In fact, I'm kind of reverse gang stalking them, right? Because my would-be gang stalker has to deliver my Goyslop for no tip. Nope. The best place to have Chinese people with a whole herd of toddlers follow you around the store is Walmart. Nah, dude, they're like vampires. I'm not inviting them in. They drop my shit on the doorstep. I pick it up in half an hour, 45 minutes when I'm sure they're not waiting around the corner. They don't see me, I don't see them.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor is respawned. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's pad our KDA on this guy. Ha 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 ha. Outskilled. Garen always gives me the delusion that I'm a good player because I can just run around alting things. I'm sorry, Mordekaiser is a fag champion too, like that's crazy. Look at this idiot. my gang stalking started at home. You know, I've been making ice cubes out of ice cube trays in the fridge in the basement for years now, and my neurotic mother still claims that I'm using all of the ice cubes in the fridge upstairs that makes them with a dispenser. Even though, demoted. Oh, it's over. Bronze 4. We gotta climb our way back up again. No, dude, I'm not interested in gym maxing. Dude, I got in shape once and all it did was get me, probation. Okay, like, getting in shape when you're a guy like me is a bad thing. Because you're gonna get in your head and you're gonna think, oh, hey, I guess I'm finally attracting girls now. I guess I finally made it. Oh, nope. Nope. That confidence you had, no, they were just setting you up. If I keep myself ugly, then I never get any delusions. I never think, oh, hey, you know, I attracted a girl. I always know better. When I'm ugly, I always know better that it's a scam. When I was good looking, that's the only time I got burnt. Because I thought that, oh, okay, well, it's finally my chance. It's my turn.
I'd keep my head down if I were you.
You can tell black people in the chat because they ask really, like, one-dimensional, time-wasting type questions like, how do you do? And then you can tell Jews because they ask also time-wasting questions, but they're like a paragraph long. That's how you differentiate them. I'm not saying that it's my time to waste, okay, buddy? I get to waste my time, you don't get to waste it. Capiche? You spelt SAR wrong. I'm not hating, dude. I just how do you think I am, okay? I didn't get the teenage waifu. I didn't win a lottery ticket. How am I usually? Okay, you already have the answer to your question. League client, just total dog shit. League brings out the worst in us. Probably. I'm the Kang of League, though, so. Nah, what was the controversy about the Evangelion voice actor?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hang on here. Let me pull up my list of I had to recover my I had to recover my account, and these are all the names I have associated with it. Gone through so many accounts on this game. Do you see the videos of guys at like Home Depot? It's like white guys going into fucking Home Depot and just like filling up their entire vehicle with carts full of Milwaukee tools. That's the way to do it. Nobody's stopping them. People just fucking going crazy because it's a white guy finally stealing. Filters are just digital makeup. Most women are fucking hideous. Oof. Like... I miss when you can build like actual rune pages and you could just stack like a bunch of fucking magic resist or armor. Bolt cutters from aisle 12 first. I think the last thing I bought at Home Depot, I had I tried to take my truck in for an alignment and the camber adjustment bolts were all like seized in the control arm sleeves. So I had to cut them out and they had really good the camber bolts they're all like hardened steel, so I had to. The only kind of tool I could get in there is a reciprocating saw blade, and like all the ones I had were just dog shit. And I went to Home Depot and bought like a specific brand of them that people recommended, and miraculously it actually worked. It saved my ass. What's this guy even teleporting to? The minions are dead. Yeah, but I want it to be an actual robot. Okay, like I want actual robot, not like a human Stacy that has been turned into a robot with satellites or something. I want like a new off the assembly line Stacy bot that hasn't been fucking coomed in. Isn't some billionaire's ex fucking yacht slut. Yeah, Android 18 like Stacy bot. Yeah. I don't like, we're never going to get it, but like unironically robot white women are the only way forward. Dude, just that ability power volley bear is so cringe. Yeah, except it's volley bear and I have no ignite, and he's near his tower. I mean, I'm not raising no fucking lab kids. Like, I think Aldous Huxley was a cuck. Dude, I'm so sick of this fucking... These characters, they're just all AP. They made all these bruisers top lane that just do nothing but fucking... Nothing but spam ability power moves. That did not just happen. That's so crazy. I'm bronze 4. Did you see that guy's play? That's insane. I don't know. I don't know what to get here. I don't know. I don't live in France or the UK, but I think Canada, France, UK, Australia, and New Zealand are all like in the running for being the worst. And maybe some of the maybe some European places that got like a lot of refugees might be contenders as well.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Destruction approaches.
Yeah, they're not warning. No. They're telling you what's gonna happen.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Embrace the jaws of death. There is no retreat. Storm
amazing. Thought of you when I was trying to sell some wheels on OfferUp, and the guy couldn't help but mention his daughter and her baseball game. Years ago, like, I don't know, 6 or 8 years ago, my truck was broken, so I was getting a ride to work from my mom. And one of my coworkers flagged my mom down, and the dumb bitch stopped and talked to him for 20 fucking minutes in the parking lot while I'm trying to go home after work about his daughter. Problem is my mom is such a piece of shit that, like, by default, I don't want to have anything to do with any girl that she thinks would be good for me. Because she's too big of a fucking ego. She'll pick someone exactly like herself. My mom was, like, crying and getting into hysterics when I told her that, like, virgin marriage is, like, the bare minimum. Well, my parents weren't, and they loved each other. Yeah, well, your father was probably fucking ignorant. Your father probably didn't know any better. Nowadays, we have to know better. Nowadays, that shit's unavoidable. Her entire relationship history is just online, eternally memorialized, unavoidable. Even if you don't care, you're gonna see it fucking constantly. It's gonna be shoved down your throat the entire time you're with her. My mother has a problem with me having standards because she can't meet those standards. My mother also resents me because she's like a basic, like, brunette Becky. And so she hates blonde girls. She hates that I'd be attracted to a blonde girl because I grew up blonde. It's just like a personal fucking ego thing for her. She's got a real fucking chip on her shoulder about it. This is a boring fucking game, boring lane. How do you die on Fizz, though, actually?
Turret plate will fall soon. Enemy rampage. Double kill. Triple kill.
Yeah, women hate standards that they can't meet. And the standards are always fucking reasonable. Women have unreasonable standards, and I don't hate them. I don't want a woman that's not attracted to me. Yet women feel entitled to guys that aren't attracted to them. Women get insanely fucking annoyed and pissed off when you want a girl that they perceive as being out of your league. Wow, thanks for the gank, Fizz. That was fantastic. Try not to die to my lane after whiffing your ult.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
This is a Fizz main named Fish Boy that is somehow inting.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
That's probably my biggest complaint. That's like the #1 thing. Body count is #1. Tattoos is #2. I'm not dating a woman with a body count, and I'm not dating a woman with tattoos. Those are basically the same thing, though. Women that have tattoos all have body counts. I just find tattoos fucking disgusting, man. They're just fucking nasty. They're just fucking gross. If you let yourself get penetrated with needles for attention, you have, without a doubt, been penetrated by dicks for attention. Like, it's a no-brainer, but somehow you're supposed to just fucking ignore it and like, oh no, it's not like that, Inky. Just because a woman let herself get penetrated and permanently marked with dirty fucking Hep C needles millions, if not hundreds of millions of times, doesn't mean she's had a penis in a hole that was intended for one. You can't make that assumption. Women get mad at you assuming they're a whore when they're covered in tattoos, and then at the same time, guy has a fucking Joker smile tattooed across his face and damaged tattooed across his forehead. Women also assume he's a criminal, but I guess it's attractive to them. Women are so fucking retarded. They all fall into the nice guy delusion. Women all become what they want in a mate and don't understand why guys aren't attracted to it, while simultaneously criticizing nice guys that are doing the exact same thing they are. Guys get tattoos, and at least in the past, like, the tattoos commemorated some kind of a fucking, like, experience or accomplishment or a memory. What the fuck was that, dude? Men's tattoos meant something. Okay, you know, and even if you're a guy, okay, and you know, your tattoos, you're looking at another guy, okay, they have some kind of meaning. They're almost like, you know, like medals. When women get them, it's just fucking gross. Nobody wants an experienced woman.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
There is no retreat. Lavish brutality.
Women's tattoos have meaning too, but they all mean the same thing. It's that she's used. Yeah. Yeah, very accurate.
Unstoppable.
Tattoos are like the markdown stickers at grocery stores. Nah, dude, I don't like tattoos at all.
An enemy has been slain.
I can tolerate very, very, very small ones in not like obscene, like none on her arms, none on her fucking hands, like none on her fucking thighs, okay? None on her legs, okay? Tiny, like, rib cage tattoo maybe or something, like nothing visible. Like I don't like tattoos. Tattoos are so fucking nasty, man. And you tell women that you think tattoos are fucking gross, and they cop this attitude with you like, well, who do you think you are to judge? Like, were you born with that disgusting fucking tattoo? You weren't born with it. You tell women you don't like their dirty, nasty, fucking whorish tattoos, and they act like you just told them they have a fucking pussy like the Grand Canyon. Something that's just totally out of their control.
Double kill.
The 32-year-old tattoomer. That's what they're gonna have. They're gonna have thyroid fucking tumors from their tattoos. Get a Swarzy Sona tattooed on your fucking forehead, and it'll be a holographic, like a Pokemon card, and it fucking, depending what angle the sun hits it, you see the hollow effect. I mean, I guess we honor the shitty Fizz because he ganked my lane. Just handing out honors like participation trophies here, I guess. Give me 4 to do, dude. That's crazy. Rapture's greatest? Sure. Promoted to Bronze 3. We're making it out of Elo Hell with this one, boys. It's more apparent with women because women have absolutely zero ability to resist evil. Now, maybe this doesn't apply to all men. I've seen men that I thought were virtuous that had tattoos. I have never seen a woman that I thought was virtuous. I've never seen a woman that I thought was virtuous, period. But I've never seen a woman that I thought was virtuous that had tattoos ever. Not even like a drawing of a woman that has tattoos. I'm sure they did, William. I always was considering what would be the biggest bang for my buck. You know, what is the least amount of tattooing I could get that would have the most effect on women? Yeah, it would have to be a face tat. Get a damaged tattoo on your face, yeah. No, That one's too tasteful, William. The Hitler portrait on your back. That would only work maybe if you were at like the beach or something, you know? No, we need something that people are forcibly exposed to day to day interacting with me. Get a picture of Chad tattooed over your face. Get a jawline tattooed on. Dude, all the hairline tattoos look awful. Ah, she's gross, dude. The tattoos, an old bitch. Guarantee that chick did meth. Guarantee, like, interracial dating history. She's a fucking bottle blonde. Like, are we seriously still on about that hoe? The washed up stripper look, yeah. Yeah, the guys from Ukraine that are representing their flag, they get lots of pussy. Their women didn't just flee the country and abandon them to die. Oh no, I have to first pick top. Maybe I can trade with bottom. Or support.
I'd keep my head down if I were you.
I would never get like a Christian themed tattoo. Like that's the most retarded oxymoron I've ever seen. I didn't even read the book. I'm gonna get the book tattooed on me. Quinn's just the most annoying thing to play against in top lane as like a melee. I don't want to do it. Yeah, your coworkers are retarded. One of the girls I work with, I did my last delivery for the day. I went and dropped off what I had to pick up. And she comes over to me and goes, "Hey, did you do this delivery yet?" Because I have more parts of it that didn't get delivered. I'm like, oh, great. So I guess I gotta go back and drop off the rest of this. She had a chest tat. So that's what spurred my rant on tattoos today. My rank, dude, my rank's so high. It's so elite. Don't worry about my rank. You could never get to it anyway, Adam. Okay?
As I live, all will die.
Yeah, Melanie Mack needs to go into a wood chipper. Being lectured to by reformed whores is fucking insane. Yeah, not much has changed since then. It's just now women are all gangsters, so of course they're covered in tattoos. They're in the Hebrew Mafia. I knew League of Legends had a foot dev designing the skins, but apparently they have an armpit dev as well. God, dude, I don't care about the air quality, man. We got these forest fires every year. A couple years ago, the whole town was covered in ash like Resident Evil, and I was still outside. It was fine. It was nice because everybody else was hiding in their fucking house. Now, I'm of the opinion that if a little bit of wood smoke actually fucks you up, you're not gonna make it anyway. Right? Like, are we at the point where we're worried about inhaling a little bit of wood smoke? You know, that was like a prerequisite of survival for a long, long time, and now we're worried about it. No, don't inhale the fucking wood smoke, goy. Fucking disgusting, dude. Women shouldn't have any body hair. It's all fucking gross, no matter where it is. Fuck you guys that lie to women and tell them. I'm convinced that the guys that actually like body hair on women are just like evolutionarily inclined simps. If I pretend to like her fucking hairy pube legs and her big bush pits, well then maybe I can get a crumb of pussy and these other guys won't like it.
First blood. Minions have spawned. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, just horrible taste in women. I'm sorry. You're closet gay if you like body hair on women. Like, just go fuck a big gay leather bear at that point. There's no difference. Yo, is this guy for real, man? There's this guy, dude, when I'm driving, I get to work, I leave work, I'm going to do a delivery, and there's this guy that I see walking along the fucking sidewalk, and it's like his fucking neck is like cranked. His head is always just tilted over to, it's like one of his ears is almost touching his shoulder. But it's just like a normal guy. I don't know why he's fucking doing that every day. See him every day like that. Kind of insane range on this guy's attacks, not gonna lie. Aatrox doesn't have some cringe Scion tier passive, does he? Oh, that was bad, but at least we got him. Nah, dude, it's too late. The time to get on finasteride is before you start balding, not afterwards.
Shut down.
There is no retreat.
Yeah, young guys need to be put on finasteride like white women get put on birth control. 13-year-old girls get their birth control, 13-year-old boys get their finasteride.
An ally has been slain.
You put your daughter on birth control so she doesn't get pregnant. You put your son on finasteride so he has hope of getting someone pregnant someday. You know, people would happily tell you if your 13-year-old daughter is going to be sexually active, she should be on birth control, and they'd scold you for being a bad parent if she isn't on it. Yet, somehow you're allowed to be a bad parent insofar as it pertains to your son being sexually inactive. If somebody lets their daughter whore around, everybody's very quick. They'll criticize the parent, you know, like, where were you? She's got daddy issues. Her father isn't in her life. But if you're an incel guy, somehow the outcome is all your own fault. You know, nobody's gonna come and stand up for you and say, hey, your mother is in your life too much. Your mother's fucking your life up. She's why you get no pussy.
An ally has been slain.
Slane is so fucked. Raymond's self-insert is a fucking alien probe. Yeah, I love that every one of this guy's attacks are just like insanely long range. My Q, my range spell is half the range of his shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Really fair and balanced game. Yeah, except I don't want women, dude. If you want a woman, you've already lost. You see any hot teenage girls with bald faggots? I don't think so. Dude, just the running away. Oh yeah, excellent. Might be Renekton favored. If it is, I fucked it up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not interested in attracting women, dude. Attracting women, you already lost. Who gives a fuck about what women want? What matters is what high school girls want when you're in high school. That's the only thing that matters. This whole attracting women shit. Who cares? If a woman's going to college, she's already taking miles of dick. Women go to college to take more dick because they're already addicted to it. Women don't go to college to study real hard and learn. Why would I want one, dude? I don't want women in their 20s, let alone a fucking cougar, dude. That's just extra nasty. Women in their 20s are nasty. Cougar is super nasty. Disgusting, even. Some fucking wrinkly piece of vaginal beef jerky. Been drying out in the fucking sun with other men's nut on it for fucking 30 years. Fucking disgusting. Yeah, except I'm not picky at all. I just want the bare minimum that everybody used to get. And now that's characterized as picky. Oh, you don't want someone that's been taking other men's dicks for half a millennia. Oh, you're so picky. Yeah, the bare minimum standard of everybody that everybody's grandfathers got less than 100 years ago is now too picky.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, except Christian girls. Christian girls aren't virgins anymore either. And I didn't mention a Christianity at all. Christian girls are all whores too. So this idea that like, oh, you're not a Christian guy, you can't expect a Christian girl. Like, Christian girls are all whores as well. When's the last time you met a Christian girl that actually saved herself for marriage and then didn't divorce her husband? I don't think that exists.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, high school women didn't care about height. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you were in a high school where everybody was short and they weren't exposed to it. Dude, the Bible says you're a beast of the field, so I don't know why you'd even be quoting it.
An ally has been slain.
No, it's just beginning. Oh, that's so much healing. Being incel was way easier when I was a teenager. When I was like 15 to 25 and I could just tell myself that like, oh yeah, one day I'm gonna hit my stride. Next year it'll be my turn. I'll ascend.
An enemy has been slain.
Your copes run out the longer you get. Longer you spend waiting.
An enemy has
No,
been
dude, it becomes harder. Your testosterone peaks at some point in your fucking 20s. Like I said, it's not only is it not over, it's just beginning. You've been playing on tutorial mode of sexual frustration up to this point if you're only 18. At least you can interact with hot girls when you're at that age. You know, you can talk to them, maybe there's one in your class, you go home and you rub one out to the mental snapshots.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Give it a couple years, then you get to see little boys that you could kill with one punch running around with women that they couldn't protect or provide for. It's insanely maddening. You get no girl while some fucking little peanut skull that you could crack with a single blow is just reaping everything. Yeah, just become a Viking, bruh. I have no idea where that guy went. Wow, thanks for the carry. Dude, I don't believe that at all. That sort of stat must be race biased. Your average white boy is not peaking testosterone at age 18. A spick or a nig? Maybe. A cracker? No way. What? I can leave the basement anytime I want. There's no reason to. I touch grass all the time. It's fucking awful. Yeah, the same environmental factors that accelerate women's development hamper men's.
An enemy has been slain.
Are you retarded, dude? You didn't understand sex until 15 or 16? I was in like 5th grade. I would have been like fucking 12 or something.
An enemy has been slain.
And we were in like sex ed, and the actual retarded kid in my class puts his hand up after the whole explanation and goes, so after I have an erection, is that when I get my period? Like, were you that guy?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Destruction approaches.
Shut down.
Chaos will follow.
Fuck off.
Killing spree.
The sitting destroys your posture. Being crammed into those small desks probably makes you fucking short, too.
Rampage.
White women owe me reparations. My mother for sending me to public schools and getting me circumcised. Every other white woman for being such horrible stewards of children.
has been slain. Enemy double kill.
There is no retreat.
Man, what an actual faggot, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, the carrying the backpack full of books, too. Good point.
An ally has been slain.
Schools and white women just do everything they can to delay the development of like slow life strategy selected men. Dude, come on. I'm fucking tilted. That ult was late as fuck, Renekton.
A summoner has disconnected. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor.
I'm just gonna AFK a little bit here. That's enough participating in this game for me. Whip up a little goy slop while this game finishes. This guy AFKing on top of me. Leave the fountain or you'll be flagged as AFK. Well, I guess I better leave the fountain. I don't know. I don't want to get flagged as AFK. Yuri Bezmenov, all these fucking mud demoralization guys. They never hit the nail on the head. Like, the most demoralizing thing is when your own women are your slave masters. When they've just, like, they're the ones that are responsible for buck breaking you. You're a 1-year-old boy and your mother has made it her hobby to turn you into a faggot retard. Wow. Yuri Bezmenov had no idea. Ideological subversion. Watch out for the ideological subversion. Except it doesn't matter. You can spend your whole life watching out for it. You can fucking matrix, dodge the bullets, every subversion that ever happened, and you're still subject to the retarded women that didn't dodge any of it. They ate every single ideological subversion bullet like a fucking cum shot to the face, and it just absorbed into their face. Straight into their brain. Osmosis Jones, straight through their face, into their brain.
Enemy double kill.
That Yuri Bezmenov speech was completely pointless, because the only people that would have listened to it are the people that probably would have never been subject to those sort of manipulations in the first place. And you're at the behest of all of the faggot retards and women that fell for it hook, line, and sinker, gobbled the whole fucking thing down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Burn Flash. Yeah, chase me some more, yeah. I had one good teacher that was female. And I had one good male teacher too, honestly. A lot of the male teachers were faggots as well. Honestly. A lot of them were fucking retards. A lot of them used their position to, like, you could tell being held to an adult male standard, these guys would be thought of as fucking losers. But the little power trips they'd have over young boys are how they felt like men. So many power tripping male teachers that, like, it was the only place they could exert any authority. They were no doubt better on average, but that's not saying much. You know, the most obvious example of this is probably the male gym teacher that spends the whole time busting the balls of the males in his class while flirting with the girls. Yeah, I wonder why, General. I think we all know why.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
It's a mystery. It's a Scooby-Doo whodunit.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
It was clearly consensual if he was just able to retire.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, ping me some more, retarded faggot.
Double kill. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
My whole team got mopped up by a single Aatrox. Incredible. Yeah, I remember playing on the basketball team. The center, the kid that played like the school quarterback and the center on the basketball team, was just casually showing off videos of his girlfriend like sucking him off while he watched ESPN. And that would have been in 8th or 9th grade. And then meanwhile, faggots like my mother and society want to tell me that like teenage girls aren't sexual. And I'm like a monster for reciprocating with them.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My sister had multiple abortions at ages far younger than the girl I asked out. And then my mom and my sister have the nerve to get an attitude with me about the whole thing.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, he's cackling in his room. This is what I mean though, like, you can hear absolutely everything in this house. You can't have any doors closed because my bitch mother doesn't want to like turn on the AC. And every room just heats up way too much. There's no airflow. Well, I don't even know. I don't even know what to buy here. Was looking good. It was looking like we might win this, and then it just went.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Well, you'd be happy too if mommy bought you a new motorcycle and you got all the toilet paper. And you actually, you know, got pussy instead of your mother actively doing everything she can to keep you and the girl that you like apart. Oh my god, man. Yeah, multiple. At least 2. White women all get initiated into witchcraft at very, very young ages when they have their first abortions. And after that, they're like high-ranking Satanists. They're like in tune with the Saturn cube. They're completely brain-raped. Any humanity they have is lost. Women are bad after they lose their body count. They're absolutely irredeemable demons after they have their first abortion.
Enemy killing spree. character has respawned. An enemy has been slain.
That was one of the Ollie Matthews videos I was watching. He was talking about the Roe versus Wade baby, like the girl that was the baby and the situation around that whole thing. Like the mother that took it all the way to the Supreme Court to try and do that abortion already had 2 other kids. Claimed that she didn't have time for the 3rd one. And then spent 3 or 4 years after she had already been born trying to push for other women's rights to abort their children. And then when that girl turned like 18 or something, her mother tried to contact her and build a relationship with her after putting her up for adoption.
An ally has been slain. Defeat.
Imagine your mother going to the Supreme Court, fighting for her right to abort you for half a decade, and then turning around and going, actually, I want to be in your life after having put you up for adoption because she wasn't allowed to kill you. It was a white woman again, of course.
So
I can't remember the last time I seen a white girl or woman pregnant. In my early 20s, I was like a cashier at a liquidation outlet. And I accidentally asked a woman it was a white woman, I asked her when she was due. And she got all pissed at me because she wasn't pregnant, she was just fat apparently, but just fat in like a pot-bellied goblin sort of way. And that was the last time I've ever seen a white woman pregnant, and that was over a decade ago. And she wasn't even pregnant then. Occasionally I'll see somebody push a stroller, but I don't think there's even a baby in it. Nah, dude, at 5'7", no way, man. At 5'7", you gotta be like self-destruct explosion maxing like you're a fucking Geodude or a Voltorb, okay? You gotta be bomb vest at that point, okay? So if anybody comes near you, you just take out a city block. You're not gonna protect yourself with Muay Thai, you need like mutually assured destruction if you're 5'7". This one I what about 5'8", dude? Fuck off. Yeah, man, that 1 inch gonna make a huge difference. Nah, at 5'8", you're a world beater.
I'd keep my head down if I were you.
My goy slop is done, boys. It's not pierogies this time, though. It is, Walmart chicken parms. So we're goy slopping on now. Honestly, Boober, what age? Like fucking 12. Not even joking. It's gotta be sooner than later. Like, getting this information is too late makes it worthless. It's better to have it sooner than later. Nothing I say is gonna fucking damage a 12-year-old boy. Not worse than what's already, you know, hitting him in real life. I remember when I was that age, okay? I was looking at the most retarded shit on, like, E-Bombs World and E-Fucked and everything else, okay? Like, I wasn't scarred by any of that. Nothing here would have, you know, sent my brain into a tizzy. Left me irreparably, Andrew Tated or something. Over Illinois match, go next? Yeah, basically. You're not even joking. I'll just go mid. Somebody else can deal with Tentacle Retard in top lane.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Chaos will follow.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Wrestling didn't even really work in Pride. The second head stomps and head kicks are allowed, like, and that was still on like a padded mat. I can't imagine trying to do any wrestling on concrete, dude.
Minions have spawned.
is no retreat. Nothing will stop me. Bask in their blood.
Yeah, I'll just go next. Wow. Wow, now this is gaming. No, yeah, it's impossible, man.
First blood.
I struggle on League for a lot of the same reasons that I struggle in real life. How I want to play is not the way that I should play if I want to win. So...
Destruction approaches.
Yeah. Female parents are just fucking lazy, and most of the men they pick are too. It's easier to just buck break your kid than deal with someone that's going to challenge you at any point. Like, is the range on that to break it not a bit ridiculous? Like, I gotta practically go back to tower to get away from the fucking... You don't win the fight at that point, dude. The character just has too much mana. Like, you shouldn't be able to have a lane full of fucking tentacles and spam your E on cooldown. Forever. one-shots cannon minion with a single Q. He can't do anything if he doesn't land the E. Look, he landed the E and he didn't kill me. I should be dead right now if landing the E is all that matters.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, my mom immediately started fucking a nigger immediately after her divorce. But she, like, hid it. But we found out because my sister, like, somehow logged into her email and went through all of her, like, dating app messages. And, now she pretends to be some, like, right-winger that's, like, concerned about the state of the country when she broke up her marriage so she could go fuck a nig. What kind of two-legged takedown should white boys teach themselves to hit their mother with when she wants to go be a coal-burning whore? Holy. Crazy.
An enemy has been slain.
Got tentacled big time. Wow, so Kino.
Killing spree.
I don't know, I thought I was kind of getting along with my mother since I started waging, but once she decided to pick this fight with me about, like, refusing to use the AC when it's 105 degrees Fahrenheit outside, that was kind of the last straw. Like, I hope she just slips on the concrete and smacks her skull open at this point.
An enemy has been slain.
Doesn't matter, he's got a moo humping his dick here to help him. Most of my viewers are not Canadian, so saying 40 degrees Celsius doesn't really mean anything to them. I just went straight to Fahrenheit instead of having to, you know, Celsius, what's that? Celsius makes more sense, but we aren't known for really doing things because they make sense in this world, I guess. Oh yeah, tentacle spawned right on me, stopped me from going B. Awesome. Dumbass.
Turret plating will soon fall. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
He'll have teleport up as soon as he reses. I hate playing the teleport meta is so cringe. Like, I have such low faith in my ability to win the lane. I'm going to spend one of my 2 summoner slots on getting an ability that'll help me get back really quickly after I fuck up. Yeah, I had to print an eBay label off yesterday, and she tried to use that as like a point of control as well, believe it or not. I went to go print my label, and the printer's telling me that it's all out of paper when I'm the only one that uses the printer, and last time I was there it had plenty in it. And she has this smug look on her face because she just camps in the living rooms, lives on the couch, right by the printer, right by the kitchen, right in the middle of everything. Has this smug look on her face. And so I just went and like rooted around my room to find some scrap paper that I could throw in the printer to print my label. So that's what I did. And it bothered her a lot. Dude, these tentacles are nuts, man. We got lucky there. The problem with Section 8 housing or anything like that, dude, I'm gonna spend every dollar I'm making on housing that I can't do anything with, and then I'm trapped. Like, moving into a little fucking shoebox that I can't do anything with isn't better than keeping 190% of my income while tolerating a dumb bitch. Is not having a retarded bitch that you've already spent 30 years dealing with worth $2,000 a month? No, I think Veggie Chip took the hint that, like, I kind of expected nudes from my Fed stalker, and now I'm obviously not gonna get that from whatever his name is, so... She's moved on to orbiting Little Broomstick and Chudian. Maybe they'll have better luck than I did. Dude, this stupid fucking Amumu, man. Like, fuck off, dude. I'm expecting the full backup from the team there. That's Kino. Thanks, boys. I think Chudian is too autistic to get a woman. I mean that in a good way. He's ethnic, but he's not oofy doofy, and he's the wrong kind of ethnic.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's not Chinese. The second they find out he's Japanese, it's over.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
No suffering is too great.
Yeah, honeypots kind of rely on white guys like liking and trusting white women. I don't see them working for much longer. Probably calling someone the N-word on CSGO or something. Like, the simple minds are very easily amused.
Embrace the shores of death.
I told him you guys would like a guest appearance from him. I don't know, he didn't. He seemed like he was considering it. I just fucking suicided in and my team left me for dead. So much for the Avengers. Having a healthy perceiving brain in this world is what causes mental health issues. Yeah, and then they have the nerve to pretend that there's nothing wrong with you. They were trying to tell me I was depressed during my psych evaluation. I told them that, like, if I'm depressed, it's not a problem with me, because anytime things have actually been going well in my life, I'm in a good mood. I'm a happy person. I don't have any of these so-called pessimistic outlook problems. So I know it's not a chemical imbalance, because the second my environment changes, all of a sudden it's like I'm a different person.
Double kill.
My mother's just like a complete brain raper, though. Like, that's her specialty. That's just all she does. I honestly don't think it's even my mother. I think that I was, like, taken from the hospital or something. I was spawn camped, and the idea was to just make my life as miserable as possible. I can't believe this guy just did that. That's crazy. Is fucking Frozen Mallet still in the game? I feel like I really need it. If I won the lottery and got a girl, well, if I won the lottery, my depression would disappear, but If I got a girlfriend at this point, I'd know that there was just something wrong with it. You're getting farmed, otherwise you would have an accident. Yeah. No, I agree. Getting farmed makes sense. It makes sense why my mother would sit in a place where, like, she forces as much interaction as possible. It makes sense why she'd arrange things to just stress me out as much as possible. It makes sense why, despite her smoking, she's gonna live until she's 150 and my dad died when he's 50. I don't want a girlfriend that somebody else had to get for me. If I had to do anything to get her, I don't want her, let alone somebody else having to do it. I'm not touching that bitch, dude. She fucking stinks. She doesn't know how to bathe. Part of sitting on the couch all day and refusing to use AC is smelling like shit.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
It's not about pride, dude. It's about I don't want something that's fake. It's too fucking late for me, dude. If I gotta wait till I'm in my mid-30s before I get chosen, I don't fucking want anyone. And the worst part is even if it's like a good girl, I legitimately would not want anything to do with her because I just damage her at that point. You left me to rot for fucking decades and now I'm a fucking nutcase. I'm just a hateful little ball of anger and spite. Oh, now I'm supposed to have a functioning relationship. Fuck off. It's too little too late. At this point, the only thing I'd even be interested in is being the guy women are cheating with. Because then, right from the beginning, it's not anything I have to take seriously. I don't have to respect the woman, like I know what it is right from the jump. I'm not going to catch feelings for her because she's a cheating whore. And I can feel like the winner. I can feel like the guy that's cucking some other loser instead of always being on the receiving end of women being fucked to me. I can be the one that they're they're using to make somebody else feel like trash.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
If Jesus seen nothing wrong with it, then my last attempt would have been successful, dude. Yeah, Quickums is really on that bullshit today, isn't he?
Has been slain.
Nothing will stop me.
Playing League of Legends is a lot like women. You're either gonna win or you're not. Your team chooses you're gonna win, or your team chooses you're gonna lose. Wow. You were saying? We're kind of dominating this game, huh? Just hat to open your big mouth, eh, buddy? Parents choosing to make you an incel is... Look at this. You guys were saying we were playing against gamer dads? Look at the conversation and tell me there's no no gang stalking. Husband diff. Husband diff. Right? You guys said it. You were talking about playing against all gamer dads. Husband diff. Yeah, pure coincidence. Not bizarre at all. Difference. Husband difference. She's implying that her husband is a better player than the husbands on our team. Husband diff. Right as we were talking about gamer dads in here. I didn't say anything to prompt it either. Just boom, there it is. Imagine this all day, every day, and then people tell you, you're not getting gang stalk, bro. You're reading into it too much, bro. You're not that important, bro. Well, the thing is that the technology even controls the wildlife. Beepers Creepers is a glow name. You're right, William, it is. Good catch. I hadn't even looked at it till this point.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. An enemy godlike. Enemy double kill.
I was doing a delivery at this other resort place. It's like a ranch where, like, horse girls go to ride horses and shit. And, there's like a tour bus there. There's a tour bus there, and there were just piles of women and like the occasional couples or whatever. And there must have been 60 fucking people there. And like I don't greet people that aren't, you know, like employees of a business that I see semi-regularly unless I'm greeted first. And the only person that said anything to me there was some other manlet who said, "Hey." I said, "Hey." And that was that. 25 white women though, nothing. And I don't blame them. I'm unremarkable. But it's just you know, it's just the state of things. You know, I don't feel entitled to interaction, but it's like you're not supposed to interact with women, so I don't. And you don't interact with them, then no interaction happens.
Has been destroyed. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
There we go. Kill both of them, and then type gamer couples lol. Then we're gonna mute them so I don't have to read whatever slop they come up with.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Order some pizza and everything's gonna be alright, man. That's what you guys don't seem to understand. Like, your pizza is unfulfilling because I'm not like an NPC. You're right, I did type it in team chat. We'll type it in all chat. I don't want your fucking pizza because little boys got better versions of it 20 fucking years ago. Why the fuck would I have to wait that long? Wait that fucking long for what? For something other guys have already had? I don't think so, dude. That's not, Yeah, you love pizza because you couldn't get anything without it. I'd have no problems. I wouldn't need any of this if you guys would just stay out of it. But you can never do that, so. That guy is seething. Yeah, free Baron because our Wukong is doing what? I'm not sure. Awesome game. Anyway, if you mention pizza again, I'm gonna ban you, dude. I don't want to listen to that shit. You know how I feel about this sort of stuff. I don't want fucking anything. I don't want a relationship that can be ordered off of a menu. Okay? You can keep that trash. Okay. I warned you. 24 hours. Yeah, why do you think they're called feds? Because they're fully fed up. They're not hungry. They've been snacking off the secret menu. That's why they're called feds. That's what buys their complacency with Zog. Yeah, it ruined a lot of food for me. It's why I if I order anything, it's straight to my house. Yeah, except everything with these people is a double entendre. Okay, everything has its real meaning, and then it has the plausible deniability meaning that shills can attribute it to, and retards can go, actually it just means federal. Except they don't call them federals, they call them feds. Yeah, exactly.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, why do you think pigs are obsessed with eating donuts? It's because it's the only way a lot of them get laid. Why do you think there's that faggot spook on YouTube named Donut Operator? Zog doesn't have anything to offer me. Today I got a call back from a phone number that was like, insert name of car that you were randomly questioned about was your favorite when you were brought in for questioning regarding your probation charges nonsense. And it said model of car, right? And that was the number that called me back. That's what the caller ID said. Car model, right? And then they tried to get me to do some dumb shit. The problem is I'm done doing anything for carrots that don't exist. That's the thing. Okay? I like my stick. I'll keep enduring the stick cuz you ran out of tricks with it. So it gets easier every day dealing with the stick. Not gonna dig my hole any deeper chasing carrots I'll never get. You want me to be a Zog? You want me to be a pig? Okay. Buy me a fucking house, give me the car that I wanted, and then I'll say whatever you want. I'm still not taking any of your whores, though. Get me away from this dumb bitch in my house. Get me the car I want. Give me some fucking easy job where I can make... nothing crazy. 4 or 5 grand a month. You know, enough to cover my expenses and save. Okay, I don't think that's unreasonable, and if you can't do that, then tongue my hemorrhoid faggots. Jesus never gave me anything but a headache trying to follow his prescribed behavior and getting punished for it, dude. They already got one blackmail tape, but it didn't work out so good because I made a break for it beforehand. You know, my impeccable foresight told me that I knew what they were doing. So, now I can just point to that and say, look, like, this happened under duress. Yeah, I tried to escape and I was apprehended by for whatever reason, 2 Ukrainian soldiers that happened to be in Canada, and they forced me to do it against my will. I think we're going full retard with this. I think we're going Malphite. I think that's the plan.
I'd keep my head down if I were you.
They don't give you anything, dude. It's all fake and gay. If they know that you, like, if they know you, if they know that you've been like a problem for them, they'll make you think that you're gonna get somewhere doing something for them, and they'll go, haha, fuck you. You don't get shit. Your life just gets worse. That's your reward. They only give their goodest goys, people that have been good goys from the jump, anything. And even then it's like, you get some rich Jew's sloppy seconds. Oh, he's done fucking this girl from the age of 8 to 18. I guess you can have a chance with her now. That's your reward for serving Zog. Moshe von Leibowitz's sloppy seconds. And maybe you can work at one of his 50 shell companies to pay to raise his microchimerically infused child when he nutted in your wife 500 times. It's gonna open or nah? Nah, okay. It's indistinguishable from demons. Nah, I don't like talking to retards for hours on end, so Yeah, it was a 3D girl, but she was cosplaying as a 2D girl, so it's kind of a loophole. No, it's not even wage cucking, dude. The job is fine. To be honest, I'm in a bad mood because my brother told me he'd take my package in for eBay, and he just didn't do it, and they're closed now, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it tomorrow. Whenever I'm expected to help with something, it's like, it's gotta happen now. Like, can we do this now? Like, now. Like, come help me now. When I need something, it's like maybe, I'd rather just be told no, fuck off, than yeah, I'll do it, and then it's like it just never happens. And it's even, I did him a favor yesterday. He was working, and I had to play his World of Warcraft account. I got home from work, and I had to play his World of Warcraft account for 4 hours because he couldn't make it to his raid in time. And like, hey, do you think you could take 5 minutes to run in this package that's too large for me to carry on a motorcycle? Nah, can't do it. Too busy. Too busy cackling. Cool, who's on the fucking potato this time? Here you go, Raymond Rax. Makes all sort of money for shilling. Never mentioning Jews. He's a lucky duck. Yeah, Livy is probably Saturn guy. The roasty that was probably a dude that catfished me on World of Warcraft. It, like, keeps attempting to reach out to me. I won't ban if you post a link, but I don't know if you can post a link. I don't know what the settings are. I'm not going to change them while I'm in game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Got it. Going.
Yeah, Raymond Rax. People were discussing Raymond. Boom, there he is. There he is in game. Nah, dude, I don't. This meme shit is for kids that are in a good mood. I don't like when people try to cheer me up with shit. Because it's never anything that would actually solve my my discontentment with any kind of like finality. Dude, seriously? He leveled and healed? That's fucking crazy.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No, you didn't heckin' follow your lane, you didn't ping. Triple kill. Are you looking at your screen? I'm entitled to your help. You're not entitled to a girlfriend or a job or a house, but you have to help me in this video game. I deserve help in the video game. Holy fuck, man. And then look at that sort of comment. There's the feds, dude. Like, you can really tell who is a fed by who blatantly just talks about, like, inappropriate age things. That's how you can tell. Because nobody else has the balls. Everybody knows that that's fucking, like, life over. Except for them. They're fine with doing it because they know they're not ever gonna get, nothing's ever gonna happen to them for it. They don't have to run entrapment, dude. At any moment, they can just put whatever they want on your computer at any moment. Yeah, Cookie Crumbler 9000. Yeah. That's... Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, but the blatant, like... Goodbye, Quickums. Yeah, out of nowhere, pulled over, bing bong, you have a warrant. That's... I'm gonna make them kill me if they ever come for me again, because I'm not, like, doing this whole thing. I'm not going to prison with some nonsense rap that they pin on me so that I have the most miserable time there.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Shutting up isn't enough. Being quiet about things isn't enough. They just keep harassing you and trying to push you for more and more and more and more, and I don't want to I don't find the women you're sending attractive. I'm not interested. The one you did send that I fell for, you know, was before I knew any better. Okay, now I know the whole thing's fake and gay. I know none of it's real. I know it's all arranged. Okay, I won't fall for it again because I know it's fake. There's a guy yesterday, when I was complaining about not having the air conditioning in my house, I was out doing a delivery the other day, and this guy was parked under... I was having, like, chest pains and a headache that day, and this guy was, like, parked under a fucking... There's a giant parking lot where I'm delivering with clearly marked parking spots. Like, 90% of them were empty. And this guy chose to park under a big fucking tree in the dirt. Okay? Park under a big fucking tree in the dirt. And then look right at me as I'm getting in my own vehicle to leave. And grab his chest and rub his head. He had some shit on his vehicle too, telling me what I needed to do if I wanted the headaches and chest pain to stop. But, it's, like, my life's over at this point. Like, I don't care. keep going with the gay threats or whatever. Like, I guess I get shanked in prison is how this end. Whatever, man. It's whatever to me. Then we're gonna go top Malphite. Mid Malphite's cringe. Top Malphite. That's not cringe, right? What am I banning? Mundo. Well, Mundo didn't even do anything. Let's ban this guy. Jesus Christ doesn't do anything, dude. Nobody's really afraid of a YN with a AR pistol. You know, what's he gonna do? Shoot a cop? Shoot 2 cops? Like, that's the worst he could ever do. They're all bots, dude. Like this Keelan RC guy that we've never seen post in the chat before. Bunny? Question mark? Check his channel. It's nothing but him and children. And there's just dozens of these, hundreds or thousands of these channels that just proliferate. I got a strike on my channel for pointing one of them out before. Like, it's just exhausting, man. Like, look at this shit, and people pretend gang stalking does. Dude, I ban them. They're a Hydra, man. You chop one head off, here comes 50 more. Like, just ban him, dude. I could ban accounts all day, every day.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Sure. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, you have no kids, but there's a little boy in your profile picture. There's a bunch of kids with butterfly wings in the banner on your channel. And the first video you uploaded on your channel is about how fast accidents happen because you're threatening me. Okay, well guess what, dude? You guys have already put me in like 5 different car crashes. Okay? Like, do better, I guess.
as fast as I can.
A summoner has disconnected.
Like, I actually don't care. You guys have fucked my life up so bad. Yeah, except I wasn't at fault in any of them. People love hitting me, though. Nah, I have no firearms. I can't do anything. Nor would I, really. I don't care. I'd rather just deal with whatever bullshit they have intended for me. The hard way. And... because I don't want to hurt innocent people, that's the thing. If I knew all I was ever hurting was just some, like, glowy retard, I wouldn't care. But... You don't have to do anything wrong. You just be wrong. Disagreeable temperament with a penchant for telling the truth, that's all it takes. Target on your back from day one. They know your type. They know you're gonna not go along to get along with faggots and kikes and molesters and everything else. They know they're not going to be able to trick you into thinking, oh, it's a based right-wing thing, brah. Because it's festers with Jews that hate you. No matter how based they're pretending to be by saying the N-word or something. Nah, you're scouted before that, man. I think they know ahead of time, like, they know by astrology or some other means when a problem for them is going to be born in the world. Yeah, if you care about the truth at all, that's all it takes. Are you a liar? No? Okay, well, enjoy having your life ruined. Yeah, let me just hook up this fucking Zog sonar to your womb really quick. What could go wrong? Surely there's no ulterior motives. Oh, fuck, what do I even want to ban, man? Let's ban this thing, I guess. See what it does to dolphins when you do that. I seen a real weird sight today. I was driving back from work and I was on the highway, and at a pull-off on the highway, there was a school bus, like full-size school bus parked there, but it was empty. And there was a semi parked in front of the school bus, also empty. And on the side of the semi trailer was a giant dolphin. I don't even know what to make of that. It's fucking weird to have a school bus parked in the middle of nowhere though, like that. There's stuff hovering over in the sky all over the fucking place. You can't see it and they just fucking fry your brain if they don't like you. Why not just get a roommate? Meanwhile, they spend all day grunting and slamming doors. Yeah, I agree, Mogmaxer. I don't think that makes sense either. Brother's wife noticed this handwriting or something? Yeah. I wouldn't recognize any of my family members' handwriting. Maybe though, back in that day, there was more like letter writing from person to person. Maybe they seen a lot more of the person's writing. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
You actually believe that, Satanic TFL? Like, I kind of agree a little bit looking at him. But like that's what your gut's telling you that he does?
Minions have spawned.
Man, Malzahar is a bad matchup. Well, they can't blend in and trick the Goyim if they don't look like him, right? The unbannable ice cream truck driver. Uh-huh.
An enemy has been slain.
But somehow I'm off my rocker for saying there's something going on with food and these people. Like, not only does Pedogate, like, not even, like, Pizzagate, Pedogate, like, it doesn't even scratch the surface. It's so many other foods. It's so many things. Dude, stop, man. Yeah, just give me a second. Like, do you see these posts from these people? It's like the Coco Melon sort of comments that, oh, Coco Melon makes kids zoom out, zone out. Yeah, why would you know that, and why would you be telling me?
An enemy has been slain.
And like, you're watching me play right now. Like, it's not me with 50 alt accounts doing this stuff to, like, legitimize my own alleged schizophrenia.
An ally has been slain.
No, dude, I've been off probation for like a year now. I don't leave because there's nothing to do.
An ally has been slain.
There's no girls to meet outside. Last one I met set me up. Can't afford to do anything. Everything is insanely expensive. And my bedroom is the only place where I can kind of, you know, be on my own. If I go anywhere in public, it's only a matter of time before there's a pile of faggots there for no reason. Do anyone know how long the Malzahar spell shield lasts? Holy fuck. It's just permanent? Like, I don't... If I see a woman, she's never alone, or she's fucking covered in tattoos, or she's some other kind of, like, creature. And yeah, 80% of what I see outside's just random tradies of all races. Yeah, not being allowed to be happy is,
An ally has been slain.
fuck. I misclicked. Would have been a double.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I think they can remotely sabotage vehicles. I think they have, like, direct energy weapons makes it really easy. Oh, sorry to hear that, Livy, assuming it's true. But let's be real, dude. You're just another one of these spooks, and you're here to tell me what's gonna happen to me, not actually recounting your own struggles.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
No idea where that cane went. I had battery problems with my motorcycle. Like, battery dead. And, the day, like, before I knew it was happening, I was doing a delivery at a particular location. I backed the truck up to the loading bay. I get out of the truck to go start unloading it. And there's like fistfuls of like batteries, like the kind you'd put in like a television remote, just strewn all over the floor that weren't there before and weren't there after. Then I go to start my bike after work and the fucking battery's dead.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
This is so fucked, man. Somehow Malzahar wandered somewhere else, got 2 kills, 2 assists. Dude. Like, you see this? Like, the non-stop, like... Look at all the fucking names that this guy comes up with. That's how you know it's actually one of them. Because this is all, like, phrases that I'm sure these people use.
Shut down. Enemy rampage.
Oh my god. This is gonna be my last game here. We can get off for a while. I'd say it's been fun, but it really hasn't, because half my viewers are always spooks. There's nothing better to do, man.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
I mean, I get less spurgs, but I get worse spurgs because I get the guys that are gonna try and put me in prison. Thomas White gets just random retards. Dude, can you interrupt the Malzalt? Nah.
Has been destroyed.
But I know the thing is, I know they won't leave me alone. So I'm not even considering it. They can just get nothing. You give me nothing, you get nothing. You waste 30 years of my fucking life, you waste my whole youth, and then wonder why I don't want to work with you. Try giving people a good life. Try making people want to be on your team, and then maybe they would be. Yeah, Steve Hoka loves to party with a picture of the balloon, because the balloons hold up the satellites and they film everything that you do while you're on the ground. I'm sure Steve Hoka does love to party.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
An enemy is dominating.
Okay.
Well, what do you think they use the satellites for? Like I keep trying to tell people, it's like a giant Skynet mind control web and they use it to molest kids. That's the big secret.
Got it.
They have their retard ray focused on my head full force. Bam. Dude, insane dots.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, that guy's kind of telling the truth. Steve Hoka does like to party. I don't think they use games like League for that necessarily, but maybe. I think games with large user interfaces that have a lot of like add-ons and overlays and heads-up displays are more what they use, because those people will kind of know what they're dealing with when the like electronics interface with their brain. It'll be less of a jarring transition for them.
Ally has been slain.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it was more that people that played War Thunder were in the army.
An enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill.
Dude, these insane Malzahar ults.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I think I'm gonna have to revoke or wrench here. Not sure why I'm surprised. I should have known with a Cthulhu, Mr. Yellow King.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't think, dude. It's not. It's drone to drone combat, and they use humans as drones at this point. Like, if you think Alibaba is shitting out like top tier military technology by the masses, like, no, like humans are drones at this point, man. Yeah, I don't know. I hope he escaped America too, but it costs them nothing to just beam your head and turn you into their drone. And most people won't even know what's happening to them. That was my last game. Well, thanks for tuning in, guys that aren't here to try to make my life worse. Feds, I hope you get what's coming to you. Later, guys.